We are back. Live, live. Live.
My spirit is spent.
Where could the Scepter of God setup thingy be? found it. Making progress.
Kill the Mad King.
What up, I love? What up, Blaz? Oh, cheers for the likes. Fam.
Didn't even break a sweat.
What up, my? How's it going? Hey, how's it? Yeah, how are you? Am I slouching? Oh, hey, shirt is full. Links. Thanks for joining the stream. We're just playing Path of Exile 1. Not an experienced player at all. These guys are like some AI PvP stuff. They have gear like players. You press this and get to pick something that, see, like, the best thing is his helmet. I need to kill little guys to get mana potions. What up, Jackson? I'm alive. Definitely alive. Ooh, stairs are useful. Okay, so we're in a tower. So the stairs will be like over here, opposite or something. They've taught me many things. Like how to infer the position of exits. How's it going, Ben? How is it going? We're just playing Path of Exile 1. Oh, that was really quick. Stair set find. Very happy. Monster level 33. I'm supposed to keep pushing. Alright, cool. That's it. Oh, it isn't. That's great. I was worried this was a dead end. Oh, white chest divine orb. What up, JJ? JJ. Found the exit. Divine orb. Some of these are really quick to find. Or I'm just really lucky the way the map's spawning. It's very cool. Okay, that's different. This machine. The rooftop. What up, Daffodil? This place rings a bell, but maybe it just feels like that Elden Ring tower.
God is watching.
The old 6-tower defensive layer, 6-portal defensive layer. Hello, Bella. Hello. I saw you. Yeah. I just remembered your name because I can't see it on. For some reason on PC, it's buggy. How are you? Testing, 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 testing. Yeah, it's defaulted back to. Is it? How is it doing now? How is it doing now? Yeah, I see. Maybe it's also. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll see how that's working. Otherwise, maybe it's just a slightly different position compared to where my mic is. Like my mic's gotten worse, but the game hasn't changed. Shrug. Well, I am a Beyblade. Hear me roar. But yeah, how is it? Is it getting better? Did it get better? I've been adjusting things. One more tick down for that point. Testing, testing. Damn. Testing, testing. If I put it super down there, testing, it's not showing it. It's not picking up anything. And now I'm gonna die. That's okay. I'll stay down here till I fix it. So I'll put this bar up, and then put this bar far down, and then maybe I'll be able to adjust it more. It's very quiet. Up a little. There. On my end, my meters are looking like I've improved it. So let me know how it is now. Yeah. You can still just hear some of the game. I wouldn't want it to be a completely silent game. But also, yeah, I guess I gotta talk to chat. Sweet. Perfecto then.
Have you ever seen the true face of God?
That was a very big thing to say before I alt tab away from him to check which points I want to get. Oh, I'm not supposed to get this one. I'm supposed to get this one. Well, I got both now.
The touch of God.
I gotta fix my damage. Doing a lot of spinning for not a lot of killing.
The touch of God. Die in awe.
Yes. It's tilted. Camera's
The
not.
light of divinity. Die in awe. The touch of God.
I am a streamer. I follow orders. Let me grab that and then. It was. I'm holding my hands at the same height, but they look. Yeah, I fixed it. Yeah, it's like I maybe should do it more often.
This world.
I have the old man lines, these ones, burnt, and I've been like raising my eyebrows to remind me to stop doing it. But then I get the different lines that are, no, just that. Those have you seen that Barbie face that's really grumpy? That's what. She's not old, that Barbie, but she's got the lines. I should make it my profile pic or something, but I've got it. Ah, don't kill me. I'm safe in here. That's what I was thinking. I was staying out of here because it looks so special. Ugh. Not used to a game with 5 flasks down there. Oh, you can't see on TikTok. That is rough. I'm progressing. I might be out of this act. Kill Dominus as the duelist.
To address an unjust exile. I think we're even now, High Templar.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire, not a cockroach. Of course.
No, I don't. I have eyes. But yes, that's been no. I'm not gonna play the game blind for no good reason. Yes, my go-to emoji. That is me.
A stroll along a picturesque canal, some time in the mountains. What could be more relaxing?
So a bit of build crafting time, looking at what I'm supposed to be doing. Shockwave pulverize. Herald of Ash, blood and sands. Leap slam, fast attacks. Any mace or staff with high fizz, yep. Oh, morning, Nick. Good morning, Nick. I'm typing, but I've got a mic. Yep, back to the grind. Progressing. Doing my best to like follow the indicators and stuff. Look at the quests. Yep. I just killed Dominus. If I bet you might know that by the way that the map looks. And I've got my whirlwind skill, my cyclone. I'm not gonna let that rogue exile slow me down. Even these monsters are too low level for me to bother with. Let me leap. Pancakes for dinner, Bella. I remember making a few batches of pancakes like, I know what I'm doing, and they were terrible. Until I finally, no, okay, you need to look up a recipe. Oh, you put baking soda in pancakes to help them rise. No, I could totally cook. Okay, follow a recipe real quick. I just too much ADHD to remember a recipe. When I'm making curries and stuff, I just wing it, and it usually works out. Because that's just like make a pile of curry powder, spices. Make sure you cook the tomatoes for ages. Don't overcook the chicken or meat. It's just a bunch of rules, not a recipe.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
This is is this maybe Act 4 hideout? She have identify? No. I'm up to Colossal level 30.
Be careful.
I don't know what to do with divination cards. Yeah, I like it. I like yogurt. I used to just eat a whole tub of like 1 liter of yogurt. The sweetened one, because I'm a sweet tooth, normal one. But now I could just do it with plain yogurt. Indian yogurt. fall in love with dahi. Very good. But there are. It's very you either are someone who can eat plain yogurt and appreciate it, or you're someone who's like, no, bro, that's weird. That's the two kinds of people.
There'll be time for that soon enough. I am Tasuya, the Clergy of...
But you know what I'm going to say, Bella? I have. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. A PoE way more complicated than make sure you use the right amount of flour and stuff. Yep.
There'll be time for that.
But I was going to say, Bella, I've switched to light yogurt because reasons. It's got great macros if you go down to light yogurt. Yes, I am. I need to make sure there's links to all my socials and everything, but I'm on, yeah. Because the other two parts of it, the protein and the carbohydrates, great, useful. Having a bunch of fat is not as useful. It totally is. It's just not as filling per calorie. So, yeah, lower calories, higher ratio of useful things, protein and carbohydrates.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Milk and yogurt, respectively, because yogurt is just cultured milk, are very balanced ratio of calories to everything. It's like 8 grams protein, 10 grams carb, 8 grams fat, which is pretty much 1-to-1, just a bit higher energy. Yep. Cheese is like milk that you chew, Chandler Bing. So do I trade this for 5 currency? I need to get 5 of them. So
In life, in death.
gamble for items. Give me a new mace. That's crazy. I'm not that level yet. I'm going to be that level soon eventually. Find Deshret's banner in the dried lake. Try and gain a level in the dried lake. Yes, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, and TikTok. Doing very well for staying up on all the things. I like when a game's like this, easy to play, so my computer's doing fine. Otherwise, I turn off the Kick stream. And also, it's so hard to have all the chats open. My third screen's gotten a bit broken. Otherwise, maybe I would be fitting all the chats on it by now. Ooh, what's this thing? Good, good, get some rest. A good night. I'm not an old man. I'm a super young and I'm young and spry. I gotta get a soundboard. Be a meme lord. Gyrocopter from Dota is I know what I'm doing in the oldest man voice you've ever heard. These whip it.
Hire me, or move on. I charge what I'm needed.
Divine Orb from the white trunk. Nope. Crafting recipe. Alright, that's good. Here's the banner. Thank you, crafting recipe. I went to check chat with my eyes. I would have died there anyway. But I can blame the fact that I checked chat. What up, burrito? What up, burrito? Divine Orb, white chest! When it happens, I'm gonna call it, and then I'll have an amazing clip, and I'm gonna beat somebody. These guys hurt because they're just... I'm getting hit by everything that they throw. Extra life. That's exactly what I need. Well, my DPS is low. I guess because I've had Chaos Orbs, I could be using trade. Path of Exile 2 has taught me that I'm 2 rage on melee hits. Sounds good. Lots of rage. But yeah. I'm playing Trade League. I know how to do it. It's not cheating. Oh, there's a cooldown for rage. Look at it. It's not flying up, tuk, 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 but it's not going up that fast. Yeah. It's Path of Exile. How's it going, burrito? It's Path of Exile 1. The skill tree is known for scaring people off, and it's done that to me before. I'm here like 5 years after it scared me off. So it was a long cooldown time to get over it. It probably looks worse if I zoom out and everything for you. P. There you go. Now you can take in the full fear. The feelings of being overwhelmed. Isn't it lovely? Yeah, it's great to get it. Do you follow build guides in Diablo? You'd do well learning this. And if you like how for a while in Diablo there's always something new to learn until you have learned everything. Yeah. Then you'd do great at Path of Exile. Just number 1 doesn't have WASD. It's still click to move like an old school ARPG. But so there's a few things like that that make it a less modern game. But oh yeah, That might work. So these are thumbs up. Whoops. I'm learning where my camera is. That might work. The people who want WSD were complaining that it's the same as controller and they should that's how it should work. But that's where I need to go. Cool. So I think you'll be good. You have the I mean you already had to get used to managing inventory is slower than mouse and keyboard users expect, stuff like that. Oh, it is too. I'm gonna make sure I move that. Chat overlay, oh, not there. Chat overlay, and you move it to the center. And then, oh my god, there's jewels to make it even bigger. Wow. Checking this out in my TikTok stream. There it is. It's down the bottom a bit, so I could raise it that much. And I think I'm pretty happy with that, and I'm going to test it again. Yeah, that's and in PoE 2 they just added Pathfinder type jewels where you can move around the tree, which makes Pathfinder a bit less useful, but still there's reasons to take it. And now I look at it. Yeah, I've got all the chats up on TikTok. I'm not sure how much the Chinese TikTok overlords are going to like that. That's going to do way better. I just have to put up with losing a socket. 10% quality. Happy about that. Yeah, that's great. Wasn't sure how well TikTok quality is going to come through. This is up close. These graphics are older than PoE 2s and Diablo 4s. They'd be closer. I think it'd be tried to be a pretty Diablo 3 or equal with Diablo 3. So they're doing really well considering that.
Can we be of help?
See.
Yes.
Yes.
What up, Nomzy? Nomzy. Property restricted to level 25 adds lightning damage. So if I find a weapon that's like thingo, but I really want lightning damage on it, I've got an essence for that. Is my essence thingo? Yes. Well, that's maps. Can't be edited till it contains an item. Cool. For some reason it's time to do the colors. What's my essence color? That's like an abyssal color. Grayish. Skill gems are like silvery. In PoE, flasks makes me think of health. And uniques is orange. Dollar bills. It's coming together. It's coming together. What up, Ohio? How's it going?
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I guess I'll pop this open.
Say that.
Oh yeah, Knack, did you know what I'm supposed to do if the divination cards feel stuck in my inventory, I think. Maybe I could just put them into any tab. Yeah. So it's a temporary thing, possibly. Oh, he's got a quest on him.
The gate is open. You shall be rewarded.
Up there, there's shortcut. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say that. Which, what's the shop button? Okay. No, that's just. Do I have a microtransaction for a staff? Nope. Okay, L. Oh, it's right here. M. It's a button on the. I have 230 points from being a Path of Exile 2 player and stuff. But I'm gonna wait for a stash tab sale, and then flask quad, unique, premium quad, divination stash 50, which will be 40 or 30 on sale. Oh, I was supposed to check for usefulness of those gems instead of trying to rush through. I think I want to do the solve a bit of, nice. Oh, was it up there? Was it on the, or you just, yeah, you can see it on the website. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, on the DB page, yeah.
Come on then.
Let's go. Also, hey Burrito, this is the this ship and stuff is the league mechanic, is the seasonal stuff that's happening at the moment. So everyone's calling it boat league or scuba league because we're descending. Yeah, feels fun. It's only my second one. I died the first time.
Hope you're
I
ready
would
for
die
this.
this time, except I'm over leveled. Yeah, that feels so good. Auto lanterns. And Herald of Ash is active. Should I progress? Yeah, looks like I should. What up at R squared? What's up? Was it just the feeling? Did PoE 2, it feels like I can make a build and it won't be that bad. But I can't see myself getting to endgame, and I can see myself being interested by unique items and how they'd work and stuff. But but not making a build. So pop the last one and then... leap is helpful. Leap is helpful. And whirlwind is good to kill stuff on my way back. I don't know if I get currency for it. Yeah, and then this season's added nicer stuff.
Say it plain.
Cool, that's mechanic done. Yeah, like the rune forged uniques in PoE 2 this season has a bit of special uniques or something like that. Nico's fuel. Oh yeah, because I got through that gate. This is I'm just doing side quests. General chat told me that that makes a lot of gold, and my gold looks a nice high number relative to. 24, 30. Sweet. These are from Act 3, and I'm going to be stuck with them if I don't go back. I'm not at a waypoint. I'm really close though. Damn games. I think I need one of these. Sunder, Pulver. Oh, I still use Sunder a bit even with Cyclone at this level 32. This is making sense. Sunder has auto exertion. Shot leaf slam, blood snap, vulnerability. These are all supports. Shockwave support. Faster attacks and stuff. Not many green supports. Yeah, auto exertion. Pulverized support. Yep. Less attack speed, more melee area damage. I can get a lot of. I gotta remember. So maybe the fact I don't have a green, but that's okay. Good. I see what I've done. Now that it's not a movement key anymore, because I put attack without moving skill on it. I should get that out of my inventory as well. I did not get the, and I gotta go to the docks. Knack, I think. Remember, I left the docks without getting the waypoint. Yeah. Oh, instead, yeah. And just, yep, playing old school, yeah. Probably agree, but then right now I can go and yeah, so I'll leave for this Decanter Spiritus quest to get this out of my inventory. PoE 1 things. And the plum. Updates my quest and then Swig of Hope for the user. Yeah, should I do the plum as well? Good to know. Well, I bought I dropped a portal scroll to get to repay the effort. Which, you know, if it's not, they could add that to the UI. They could be honest with their game design.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Also, I think I gotta go back and do Ascendancy. Does that Trial of Ascendancy give me an Ascension?
There's nothing like making a ground-shaking entrance.
Damn. Yeah, so Lord's Labyrinth and yeah. I'm learning to play. Pop Quicksilver and just keep spinning. Oh man. My my thing I only did that because I had a shrine. Yeah, well then I guess I want my Ascendancy. I gotta buy shockwave support. It's not a quest reward for the sharp and cruel Yena. I could have chosen it. Oh, after completing, so Act 2 Yena. I can buy it. And then I'll check Ascendancy. What up, Vlad?
Humanity has won. Keep your wit. You have made peace with our travel far.
I am not surprised.
I knew this stray.
Thank you for return. Go. Hello.
I greet you.
So I don't think 10% quality would be worth it, and I'll put my main skill in here. Hey, that's what I was gonna ask. Can you get quality on a support gem? I guess I just have to put a green support gem in here, and yeah, it gets 10% quality. Cool, cool. So, green gems. I don't have anything that... I'm happy with that decision. Sign encampment will show me my list of trials. The crypt in the prison. Yes. Skill can't be used. Requires 73 strength. With axes or swords. Cool. That's fine. I didn't want to use the one gem I thought was usable. The shockwave support is carrying. But these guys are at very low level.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. Empire.
I just leaves that perfectly.
Through example, through wisdom, through strength. The Emperor lights the way through the dark caverns of unseen. Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls. Fear no.
At this area. Oh yeah. Oh. But not like Sekima's where I need to not get hit, right? Not get hit based on my HP and stuff, like that would be... I didn't see an honor meter on the...
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Makes sense, I'm pretty sure I left the prison. Well, it's gonna be a cakewalk now. There's that thing there. Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. I found... Is this the way out? That is the way out. What up, Pope? How's it going? You games? Remember, I have quicksilver flasks. Divine Orb, White Chest, Act 1. Divine Orb, White Chest, Rustic Sash. That can be chanced into something. Oh, here's an exit. We moving, we moving. This is just Torchlight with less cat girls. Hey, my leech flame gem. Warden's quarters seems important, sounds important. There's totally stuff in that direction, damn it. There's totally stuff in that direction. See, here's all my divine orbs. Boom! No. Because I didn't want it enough. I wanted the divine orb. Jade Chopper, that's what I said. Brutus, round freaking two. Oh yeah, I got here, Brutus kept kicking my butt, because I was...
Dear Chevron, you have certainly had your work cut out for you with Lionel's
Oh,
Legion.
have I
Do not concern yourself with
not gone the right way?
plans. Our Emperor is fully aware
Prisoner's Gate.
of the General's fickle nature. As to your need to accelerate the
I can't go
implementation
back.
process, I can recommend a quite simple alteration. Dip the gem in a boiling solution.
Well, at least I've mapped out the area.
1 part thormetic sulfide for no more than 5 any longer, and you invite the crystals round. Once the gem is withdrawn from the solution, drop a few seconds to screw the gem in the prepared flash.
What up, God's will?
Close the wound.
Or
Should the
God's
gem
will.
cool too much prior to implantation, it will become inert, and your patient will die. Trust in the bountiful talent of your Chevron.
I'm learning I have to kill enough to get more Quicksilver Flask charges. This just leads to there. No. Yeah. Meh. Meh. The Trial of Ascendance is down there. Meh. Yeah, I'm not leaping, but that's because I think leaping would help. Wait, who's in the last there? I'm gonna go to the lower prison. The trial of ascendancy is in the lower prison. I'm learning. Oh yeah, nice. I see. That's why they don't let you have fun with Leap Slam in PoE 2, because they have made it too fun in this game and learnt their lesson. So I just put this on while I'm doing low level content. Oh, I can just keep moving and my... Oh, here it is though. Yes, here it is. Sekama. Divine Orb. Wait, do I have to run back? I can see why that has been placed. That's a challenge. No, stop damaging me. I need my life to live. Oh, the old chip. I'm going to stay still for a second to reorient myself. I did the math and then ignored the result.
The strongest metal of them all.
Enter the labyrinth in somewhere. San encampment. Yep. I can read. So I used to have friends play WoW. Yeah, that's... I realized I was taking damage over time, but I was just like, well, I can heal through it, so I don't need to think about it too much. Thanks. As I was saying, I had friends that used to play WoW, or that they were like, I want to play WoW just like you, and they wouldn't read quests, they wouldn't read anything. I felt like I was going crazy watching them play, and be like, well, you just read things and you do better. But maybe I've become that kind of gamer that doesn't read.
Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She
Oh
shall
yeah,
create mine with one
alterations.
hand, your
Well, I have white
heart
ones,
with
so I
the
get to...
other.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that, but...
Find you wanting, death shall be
Chill
your
and freeze for one of my life flasks. So,
You will be given the loyalty and love
that...
of an
These are
endless
called labs, right? I'm a real PoE player. I'm a real PoE player. I might have just done that for the clip. It might have been a real reaction. Who knows? Who even knows? Oh, it's giving Sekima maps.
In the impressionable youth of my reign, I was encouraged to believe in the precious nature of my imperial
So I'm not over leveled for the content anymore, and I gotta stop acting like it.
courtier would repeat with tiresome regularity. Unfortunately, my divine
I'm a bit over leveled for the content, 3 levels.
try as I might, with a lovely procession of young and ever dutiful wives, my noble seed simply would not sprout. Who then
Does
could
he
choose
commentate
a
them?
worthy successor?
Or do you
With the
just
candidates
mean
on
these
every
inscriptions?
line,
Yeah,
worst, I found
kind of like Trial Master, but
that's when
loved by the community.
the hand and led me to a forgotten world on a forgotten shelf. Ancient traditions of Asmerian ascendancy. The rest, one might say, is
Doing a strongbox in a lab. Yep. I think Sekima, I'm not sure if I've already talked about this with you, Nak, but yeah, I think Sekima highlights it's kind of fine content, but it's not a Souls-like game. It's Sekima, yeah, highlights it like you'd need to learn the mechanics of things before going into it hardcore. And because people go in wanting a challenge, but a completable challenge, sometimes it's failable. But in Souls games, you get to die and repeat the challenge straight away from nearly where you just started. Yeah. It's not common in Souls-like games to do little half an hour no-hit runs, but that's what Sekima ends up trying to be, measured by how many times you got hit.
the weary traveler.
So it highlights how they're not the same game and working a bit differently and stuff.
Culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first
Should I be quad dumping stuff?
maze festooned with wild
I'm quad dumping stuff. Also, I'm gonna have the plum forever.
to test aspiring Asmerian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Give no quarter. As the Asmerian inexhaustible.
And then it starts getting,
Remains filled with emperors in waiting.
and then it branches. So he's hyping me up? Or he's sick of my shit? That's, wait, I'm trying to the context of yeah, I am inexhaustible. In fact, many people throughout my life have said that. Definitely, because they all would know what it means, etc. Oh, get me out of here. I need to change that to move only. And I would be a happier man. What up, Jeff? What up? There's switches everywhere. This is a side path. Oh yay, skill points. This, I'll stop going slowly.
The Ezemite and the Eternal
What up, Edie? Goodbye, Edie. Shrew, how's it going? I am completing a PoE 1 lab.
trap and trial had risen and succumbed,
Cheers for the likes.
and shrew. Two men had tried their triumph.
Am I ASMRing the mic? Superior Colossus. Oh, wait a minute. Level 30. It's got heaps of quality. Poison immunity mana flask. Cool. Very cool.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without. The Asmeri were consummate survivors.
Love it. I've definitely fixed the TikTok stream.
Having been sired
The
with
screen was
the
too big, too small, couldn't see health bars, couldn't see text boxes.
some might say,
Mad fixed it.
I believe it was the making of them.
Wait
To us, their descendants. So it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that
I see.
grew to understand
I gotta go through here.
strong leadership is able to when one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Oh, nice.
When the Asmeri
Which lines up with the whole people who a bit disappointed that the only thing to farm in Sekimas requires perfection. Like doing... Oh, you can get lucky, but usually it's the no-hit runs that...
the goddess, what ambition! You are not an emperor if none kneel before you.
Yeah. That is cool. I say every season for PoE 2 I'm going to research the build that makes getting no hit in Sekima's easier, the Darkness Monk, Chayula. And I never do it. But it would be a cool league starter to have a farm. Like 30 minutes, hundreds of divines, but it's 30 hard minutes where you still got to play properly. is. I've been getting hot feet and stuff, but I'm not about to hop on a burning floor with no islands. I'm about to hop on a burning floor with no islands. Get me out of here. It's a double lever locked door. Get me up to the island. Didn't take one bit of damage and then I ran into the thing. Didn't take one hit of damage. I have a slightly ranged attack. Cool. Didn't take one bit. Big noise for a transmute. Big noise. So that's just an alternate path? That had traps and everything, like it was important to get to. Oh yeah, I've killed.
A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
A guide. Quailing.
Must get some narration, some...
The moment bathed in the shadow of death. Of an imperial king, and a people made free by an emperor.
Oh, shrine for me to risk my life unintelligently.
Guide looked to the warrior with gratitude in his eyes. And spoke.
I was like, did the shrine make me bigger or did I zoom in?
Imperial throne and a people made free. By an emperor.
Massive shrine. I thought so. It's the second last one or the last one?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
These things are interesting.
The empire awaits you with open jaws. Failure is an illusion.
It's my last one. Spam the health pots and kill it. Woo! Damage increasing consecrated ground blast. Oh, so it's like doing 3 ascendancies in one.
Before your emperor,
Here is my chest room, yeah.
before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant.
I
For
get to
this
stash, right?
is
So
the
the
ending that we all deserve.
cool. What's a transfigured gem? Yeah, it doesn't say it's cyclone of thingo or it's shockwave of. Yeah, it's just a free bit of quality. Cold lightning, fire lightning, reflect mana, stun and block, max energy shield. Oh yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, do I get an ascendancy? I'm only level 37. Am I just going into the next ones to die? Divine font. That's the ascendancy image. Shockwave Cyclone Slayer. He grabs these two first. Oh yeah, I understand.
No judge, no.
Thank you for the reminder. So my whirlwind is bigger. Yeah, yeah. I see that. What up, Geordie? So yeah, my guide says. My guide says. Level 54, second ascendancy. So I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't bother
There'll be time
trying
for
yet.
that soon enough.
It'll be a bit tough. Ah, okay.
that soon enough.
Yep. You saw my mouth moving, but heard nothing. What is it? Thank you. I said, cheese isn't bed. Cheese is not bed.
Looks like shite, eh?
Don't judge a mind by its entrance.
Stay in the light.
I think I remember. Yes, it would have been. It's been 5-10 minutes has been my longest time talking to her. Mike, I've clipped things before, and then
Welcome.
I did it again. Yep. Uh, There's a spot up there where it's still turned on. Like, testing. Yeah. Hello, hello. But I just probably sound like I'm far away.
Hardly hope for better results.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Hello. Ah. Hello.
Hello. I was saying hello to someone in TikTok's stream, Bella, and they said they were going to bed, and they came back talking about they ate cheese. So TikTok is the one chat that isn't on all the streams. But otherwise, I put it up because I ran to get the door. But I did mention that. I just snuck off and did it. Bella. Aww. Yeah. Yeah, like I used to just speak really bogan to be ironic, and it slowly lost its irony and just become reality. So there's that. I don't say no, but wait. It's bush noodles, just yeah, which is the same as my TikTok, except TikTok also has my name on it. So, which is, I think, at Twitch TV. Like if I come and look at my edit bookmark, Twitch TV/bush noodles. Yeah. Whereas YouTube, I don't have yet. I've got to get 100 or more subscribers, and then I will be the first to come from the bush, and I'll get the official URL. Noodling. Oh, it's not balanced. Yeah, let me Twitch alerts down here. I've got a have less of these games. Hide that one. That one's the game. I just hide everything that I'm not playing, and I'll unhide it later. Yeah, I can see Twitch alerts now. I have cut 10 decibels off it for you, Sir Knack. I can't. The ads is all. I need to get a better mic so you guys can listen at a lower volume
Actually, I'm really not sure I like the sound
because
of
it's
that.
turned up to the max. And then the ads will be not ready to scare you as much, turned up to max volume. Nice, Bella. And yet, hello in the Twitch chat. Thanks for lurking in both. Oh, the algorithm will love me. Well, I worked at Subway for 4 years, and it was also during the same time that the internet went crazy about telling women to make sandwiches. So I copped a lot of flack. Get a girlfriend, and everyone be like, "Well, who's gonna make the sandwiches?" It was lovely. It was a lovely time period. I would assume so. There's lots of skins to think. Does PoE have druid forms or PoE 1? Pillars of Eternity, another game that the second game does. Definitely, it has a wyvern, which be looking like a cross between a velociraptor and a pterodactyl. But closer to a dragon because it's fantasy. But then, nice. My dogs have rights to ripping the soul out of any stuffed animal in the house.
Buried under tons of rock? Not a
Except
very
I've
great
got one
name,
that I
is
had as like a baby, so they don't get that one. But then, yeah. But usually it's like walk past a plushie in the store. Oh, it's $5. $5 for my dog to have a bit of fun, and you buy it. Right, I've lost my. And then close that. Thank you for reminding me, Knack. I can even lower the ads. It's not, yeah. Except the oh yeah, Bella, you followed, and I smashed my goal. Properties. Activate 91. We're smashing it. Divine orbs. Build guides. Head down there to there and get the thing that is there. Put a tiny amount of leech is what my the build guide says. 0.4 at this stage.
You know, not a cockroach. Had I accepted my place, my rapturous role,
Well,
the beast would be no more.
no, Bella, I stopped using Facebook when I was young and cool. Like a 20-year-old, I was like, well, all the old people have got onto Facebook. I gotta stop. I gotta get off here. Stop playing Mafia Wars. Who do I look like? Yes, all plushies sacrifice to the boys. I forgot to check TikTok chat, and I'm catching up on your messages. Where's that chest? I thought it said craft. Wow. Wow. But you didn't say anyone.
The blackguards will never.
We if it's someone who already looks old, like at whatever age they are. Yay, hide out.
Curious. Go with courage.
No, it's not like there. If he was in his 50s, you know who you look like if he was in his 50s. That's the two messages. There it is, one new message. Yeah, it might be if you. Maybe it's someone that TikTok hates and they're like censoring it. It's not the same as Twitch where if it's not allowed to be said, they'll just still send it to me and ask me to moderate it, whether it wants to go through. What am I doing here? Find the reso. So from here, go back a bit to... Shit. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. TikTok, but that support wherever is great. I'm just trying to chat with you and cannot see anyone's name. TikTok does not want to give me that information. Divine.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Are you? Oh, these guys are just back up, but... Are you on your phone watching? Because I have a Twitch vertical mode for phones, which I really should learn a bunch of other stuff for. I need a soundboard, I need commands, something for people to spend their channel points on.
Always happy to help a damsel in distress.
Chance to gain onslaught on kill. Ralph. Felix Rickett. I look like the Bob the Builder ass motherfucker. That's cool. That's cool. I'm obviously fine with that. Yes, I need to put. I think I have a language warning on the channel. I think. So that's the quest. Oh yeah, the chats. Yeah, and that's why the moderation is important. Mhm, mhm. Oh, I'm not walking all that way. Yes, water is very necessary.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
A 5 link. Oh, but it's a white piece, right? Yeah. But 510 life, 1000 life. These kind of suck. Because the amount of elks. Fire res and stuff. Pretty good. Max, yeah. Not that I don't have 5 links really recommended for my main skill. Yeah, by early maps, it's like brutality, pulverize, support on cyclone. Cool.
There'll be time for that soon enough. What can we do for you?
I have a bedtime because you need to get lots of sleep to build muscle, but it's not because I'm old. Yeah, crafting bench. Yeah, and look at like equipment, chest piece. What do we get on chest piece? Fire res, just resistances, max life depending on the stage. I have muscles. I flex for my shorts. Get another resist. Fire resist I am very low at, but maybe it's because I took my shirt off. Still fire resist. But I already have fire resist. So cold. I'm gonna get like the measuring thing, like so I can say that it's like 20-inch arms, and then and I'll know how big they are. A relevant amount of inches. I can't because if I chuck that into Google, that's like a kilometer. That's like a kilometer. Let's. That's 8,835,036 kilometers. Kilometer. Now I'm just trying to say it the way you've spelt it. Cold resist. Oh. Pretty much. That's pretty. If you chuck it into Google, that's pretty much. I was like, well, it's going to take heaps of inches to make a kilometer, but your number was so big.
I felt it. Soaring.
Oh, very cool. 3 points. I remember where to go. And I was gonna not take the long way. Go in here. My feelings.
Carter, we mentioned the Island of the Dead.
Feels like almost yesterday that I had a creepy gym teacher. Not gonna say those were the days, because they weren't, but... rough. Very crimson flag of him. red ass flag. But then our cool metal shop teacher saw me illegally driving my car on my L plates to school, and just either didn't do the math that I couldn't have my license, or he was like, "Yep, continue on, sir. Keep it, that's fine. Whatever you need to do." So it goes both ways. You get some weirdos, you get some cool people. If you start early, you'll have your 120 hours without stressing about it. I was talking to the other day with my mother about how if you have an international license, you just come over and you can change it for a P plates. Nice. Yeah, like the cool drift car BMWs, E30s and stuff. Remember my granddad had one of them when I saw him in Queensland. I was like, do I get to drive it? Nice, very nice. Yeah, I think I got the 30 numbers wrong, or it just must have been the pretty old ones. Like I know E30s are pretty boxy in 1980 or something. Yep. Sounds like every street in the country. It's hilarious. Yeah. Classic. 37, I'm 40. I gotta skip mobs and get moving. Exactly, it's like, why doesn't it start? Old fuel, stuff's getting too old oil, starter motor, battery. It's just a few little things and bring it back to the state it should be in, being a useful, nice car. Mm-hmm. That is the boom. And your age shaming is now pinned. If you say if you say so, that's foreshadowing. I don't even block the Discord scammers. The people who post their Discord, they just get timed out and then they leave. Don't be, I'm sure, yeah. You'll be yeah, just getting, just getting called old won't get me sassy, won't get me grumpy. And also most times when grumpy, I just pause being grumpy and go eat some food. This is a big ass fire map. I keep forgetting to skip mobs. Well, three.
That you got a warrior's death, Carl.
That is the meme. See, that's why I need a soundboard. I'd have the Jurassic Park song on it already for when someone mentions my age. Which is the age of most Twitch streamers, by the way. You lie. What have I changed about the camera angle to look old?
Pride, speak. Yet wisdom, don't die, please.
I clicked the portal. Tereso.
I am Exile, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Next year already. There, that's your first clue. I might dox myself with a birthday stream in the future, but that day is not today. Or I will probably just tell some. I'll probably just share too much and say fun facts about it. No, though I do know a guy whose birthday is Feb 29th. So he's like 5. He's older. He's lived longer than me, but he's 5. Or had 5 birthdays. Maybe it's like 6 or 7 by now. And I remember that fact from back in my day. Hey, Onslaught, it's up there. Onslaught plus my... Oh, there's only... Quicksilver Flask gets rid of Onslaught? No, it doesn't. Cool. Yeah, it's either the 6th or the 7th month. One of those, sure. 6 plus 7, then divided by 7. Oh, wait, and then 6 times 7, and then divided by 7, which would just be 6. Yeah, that's close to my dog's birthday though, so dox him. Dogs him. The documents. The documents. I am. I was not born, I just am. Like many things that have survived. Oh yeah. So just past the arena is the beast? Oh, because I'm stuck in that. Tell me what to do, Ron Array. Passive tree. And to go down there and to around there and down there and up to this one. Okay, that's cool. 50% chance to ignore fizz reduction. No, I don't. I've got the grudge tired voice. Tire dinosaur. We're in the cringe renaissance, aren't we? Where it's cool to be cringe now, or it's like it's cringe to be scared of being cringe at least. So I'm shrugging, but my jacket's thick and my shoulders hurt from gym.
It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose. The lady my friend. It is our inspiration that defines us. What do you fight for, gladiator? Hundreds of
Stop killing the enemies, Rayleigh. Oh no, I go gym because I'm old and don't want to feel it. So so it's related, but it's. Passageway. I'm going.
Introductions. Just how it comes.
Just outcome. No, though. For my school talent show, I played "In the End" by Linkin Park. Because it was a cool, fresh song. And like, I did my best, but the notes on guitar are harmonics, so they were like past my skill level. So instead of harmonic notes, I kind of just played notes. You're right. My glory days.
At age 13, carving knife in hand,
Yeah, supposed to. Can I be slow?
I believe in traveling light.
What season mechanic? Self-aware though, like she knew she's gonna. She's like, I'm gonna get blocked. Self-aware, which is the best kind of aware. Yes. I know. You're like, yeah. Yes.
I
Yep.
believe in traveling light.
38, 36. Do I just drop the... I'm not going to alk it here.
I knelt in the sand of the killing blow.
Yes, and I'm like... I'm old enough where I'll say stuff like, it builds character. So... Yeah. Extra life. Create unique boots recipe. I got a skateboard. The fitness is a hobby. It's not just like my life. So going gym. No. The doggos. Walk the puppo every day. Used to work on cars. Now I'm lazy and or I ain't got no car that needs no work. I went to gym for like 50 days so far. It's not, I used to play sports and be very fit, so I'm trying to get back into it. The Ring of Blades, oh. That is what I used to say, that you would just find stuff you enjoy that keeps you fit. But there are advantages to it, so... Like, the machines are purpose-built and stuff. You've got me talking about it. I gotta pick another hobby and yap about that. Yeah, cars are cool. Get a Civic and buy a part for it every second week. And exhaust and stuff. Two-stone ring.
Your glory will be remembered in song forever.
Goodbye.
I promise you that.
Where's the ring? Bone ring. Yes, you've been studying for your life as a P-plater. Inadvertently, what the some of the Anzacs copped to give us the is shade. Look, I'm translating between generations. I'm cool. Inadvertently, I Jim is because it goes Jim. Yeah, yeah. I was trying to think of. Thank you. Thank you, Dak. He just clarified in plain English. Did did didn't he? Without me.
Anything you want, just ask.
Or ink. That's like my new weapon. That's a lot of damage. Oh, is flak is shade. Or why am I typing? But or exactly the same. If I must, the etymology of the word is from wartime because flak is something that artillery and cannons and stuff do. Shrapnel, bits of damage. No, we're all young and spry, and yeah, he could be a baby philosopher who enunciates very well. Can I? Is there price checks now? Oh, I don't have to price check. There's 3 of these. 34 chaos orbs. He essentially, because he's a dedicated viewer who's great. That's a brother that I haven't asked his or her gender, their gender, yet. It's not. It's familial. Yeah, it's sitting here, and I'm not. I have to. Yeah, that that. How is the young one less politically correct? So we're getting more politically correct as a trend. You use they when you're not sure. Yes, they could because we haven't asked, and I'm not sure it's. Yes, we could, but people could be uncomfortable even being asked that question, so play it safe. That's a lot of fire res. For a little bit of cold res. Yeah, perfect. I am. But on your orders, I am. I am my own man. Sell those to. Think about this one. It's not linked. doesn't need to be linked right now. It's 2026, we could get married no matter the... Yeah, there you go. There you go. You're getting it. Melee strike skills. Chance to bleed. Yeah, so that damage per second isn't a good indicator, but it helps here me picking a weapon while leveling. No, he's disappointed you because you hoped it's a girl. So that would disappoint the hope you've had. Yeah. Yeah, yep. Agree, hard agree. I gotta go to my hideout and post my 34 Chaos Ring before it's worth nothing. We're ancient dinosaurs though, Knack. We can survive a bit of flak.
Hello.
We're not that. Helena's not my... That's another thing to ask. That I have not yet. Yeah. POE 1, when do I get a shop? I think it's not yet. Onward. Yep, it's called... Yep, 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 chatty and inquisitive. There, two positive spins on it. I feel like I chat GPT and someone asked me how to put a positive spin on that.
I'm inside it. The beast itself.
I broke my skill. I don't have the strength or something now for it. Probably faster attack, cyclone. 40 strength, 80 dex. I still broke it. Maces, scepters, or staves, and I put an axe on. He says typing so fast that it's honest. Smack enter, then think. Then admit you struggled to think. Yeah. Oh, there's no buyback with There is no buyback with this system. It's 2026. Someone named Steven could be, but not this one.
See ya.
What is it, Exile?
So I've been quoting the year for decades. It's 2016. You can't say that. It's 2020. You can't say that.
Danger of corruption.
So, yeah. Maces, scepters, or staves. Pretty good. That's pretty good.
Tortured.
I'm very happy with this mace.
Amuse.
And now I can use my skill again because it's a mace. And my DPS went up. I'm like, you're lucky the chat's small or there'd be someone here to offend. Stevens playing the same game and or thinking about how to respond and not even called Steven. Yeah, that's what, yeah. I called it. I think that was my first choice, playing the same game. Just put 'em- I have a... I don't have my OBS up well enough for me to see my own cam. I have an MMO mouse with 5 buttons on the side. So in situations like that, I put them all on the side and just squish them with my thumb. Oh, you've just made me realize my flasks are on the mouse and they've been on the mouse the whole time. They've been on those buttons the whole time. And I could have been figuring out top right is life flask. Bottom I don't have one for mana flasks. Gay for pay. Or you just switch teams and be true to yourself and be like, I still like what I like. So blow up his he'd switch teams if you blew up his Cash App, fam. With millions or something. Yeah. That was the best I could do. Like, there's better terms. I don't. And I'm the older one. But you're the... It is.
Oh, duelist, you're so cute when
Carrier
you're
pigeons.
bewildered.
Do you know the common pigeon? It's also known as a rock dove. And it's pretty much a war hero. And they're not flying rats. Oh god, that hurts. I just went through it to test. the pigeon stuff. Or my build.
My beautiful champion. I knew
No,
I could
Facebook,
rely
like,
on you.
we moved into this house and it's on a hill. So
That's twice
a
now,
pigeon
isn't
flew
it?
into our garage in like the first fortnight. And then I did a bunch of Googling about it and stuff. It's like, do you have eggs, butter, flour, baking soda? Just got to amp yourself up. Be like, it's not that much effort. Yeah, that's just... We started at level 1 in this game. Just gets... You get a bunch of... You get more XP the lower level you are. Maybe. About Gordon Ramsay, he can't gain any XP anymore. He'd be jealous of you. He's max level. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Maybe staying low level is fine. For the... You do have to be cautious enough. Right, chat. Yeah. Get the pancake off the pan, and then if you forget the pan on the stove, that's just incidental. Burnt pancakes are the bigger crime. Deidre? Dodri. Pronounce. Doedri. How do you pronounce Deirdre? I think it's something that... Yeah, that's how I was thinking. I just spelt it. I just pronounced it like visually the first time. Deirdre. Yeah, people on Path of Exile 11 years ago. I thought it was Deirdre, but I'm Canadian, so I could be wrong. Yeah. I like how the Aegis of the Immortal for Dota players, it's not supposed to be pronounced like that. It's... Damn it. They just... So should I get out of that center so I'm not affected by 3 auras at once? Yeah.
I
So
didn't catch a word of what you said, Doedri.
it's spelt like this, which is pronounced Aegis. But because there's no... When the game was made especially, there was no voice lines that said that. All the players had to figure out how to say it without ever hearing anyone say it. So the whole community agrees that it's Aegis. Pronounced just as you read it, not as it's supposed to be pronounced. Oh yeah, we never explain collateral shit? Yeah, like
Flattery will get you nowhere with me, milady.
Tony Stark and Iron Man, he was a bad guy because there was a lot of collateral damage for his money making. People would get hurt because he's selling weapons. Yeah.
Good.
Oh man, one of my bot followers got banned. I'm down to 190. I'll miss you, Jarvis. I'll miss you, Jarvis. No, but that like makes sense. I remember the the fact from being a nerdy kid. Cockroaches fart every 15 seconds, but I haven't checked it since I learnt it like 20 years ago. Every 15 minutes. Did you know the cockroach fact is kind of oversimplified so that it's more catchy?
Take comfort, Meligato. An artist's work is all.
But the buttons are so small. There we go. I did it in the big letters because they're easy to read. And see, I was dating myself back when phones had buttons. So the meme is multi-layered and very, very accurate. I know, right?
You.
And then to minimize them, they put like 3 to 4 letters on each button instead of having a keyboard.
What a pleasure
Pretty
to finally
much.
meet you,
Did
duelist.
they have color back
You
then?
and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Let us bathe you in blood, duelist, so that this world might be bathed in glory.
Now, Exile!
Is this guy the beast? Or we're just in the belly of...
What?
Now, Exile!
I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh yeah, she screams that.
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody hero. An honest death. The only redemption I...
Back in my
Let us
day.
see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare.
You just had to call someone and ask shit. With the phone, that's how you could get information out of the phone.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Well, and that's boomer of you, you're calling the younglings princess.
You are being selfish.
You're learning well, but
Accept the gift of immortality.
yep, they are like the Volkswagen Beetle of telephones.
Nightmare is the true eternal.
Even though we're millennials, not boomers. But I digress.
Are you so in love with death?
Boomer has come to mean anyone of age. So all the Zoomers will just grow up into boomers? As it has always been? So it shall be. Fire damage rarity. That's just.
Strange feeling when fighting is done. I've won. The nightmare is in.
I've lost a bit of strength. Okay, hypothetically, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's just no. I'm 33, which is 1993.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yeah, he did start school. He was 8, 20 years ago. Yes, that is a relevant amount of. But oh, that's a lot of movement speed. Bloody hell! I am so good. I've gone bogan. Cold res, fire res, mana rarity. How's my res doing? Staying up. Going in the dumpster. Dumpster. Oh, big cold damage, more accuracy, more strength. That's gonna take, but it's got cold res on it, but that's fine. Level 24 boots. Oh, cause yeah, 25 move speed. Yep. Is- It would be a silent G as well, cause Gs can be silent. I, I'm not getting condescending, am I? I'm totally getting condescending.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
You are You've done yourself.
Talk to Dialia in town. Diala. Pulverize. Shockwave as a support. I already bought that. Brutality. It's not life tap or anything. Sweet, this one kind of doesn't matter. I'm choosing Greater Volley. The phrase "Where are you from?" reminded me of PUBG playing in the early days, where all the people from China with very like low English speaking ability, saying "Where are you from?" Learning how to ask "Where are you from?" Well, that meme is older than you are. 19 years ago. I was right. I think I was right. Oh, do you know there's an I like turtles meme? And yeah, very cool. Ooh. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the S word. Arnold favorite food? Favorite Austrian? Spatzel? Sputzel? Like I would never say it correctly. Level 40, level 43. Keep moving. That's why I go slow. Schatzel? Spatzel, yeah. And, yeah. Uh, a man with a definitive answer. It sounds like animalistic. I can see how someone could picture something like demonic.
Captain Tavares, altitude is imperative to forging a stable.
Nice, they're owning 2 copies of it, yeah. All I could think of when asked that
This is not exactly
question was
how
like
triumphant return to Orion.
a recent movie that I've downloaded even though I've seen it before. But otherwise, I just, like a month ago, I finally watched Kill Bill, and that was great, and I finally realized Also, I realized I've watched half of it before, but I had to watch the whole thing to realize that. Like, I thought, yeah, the world of pizza be like that. Do you have honorable mentions? That's what I was gonna mention about favorites. Is they can be hard to think of, but if you ask someone, "Did you like this movie?" They could, and they watched it and remember it. They can have a very complex opinion. But yeah, the way the brain works doesn't just pull out a memory, a movie they liked. No, I'm just thinking about that as a sorbet flavor, as an ice cream flavor. Which my sister loves olives. She would probably approve of the olive ice cream. Horrendous as it's, yeah. Yeah, banana. Do you natural banana flavor, like modern banana, or the old school flavor? Because I've got the fun fact about those. I'm gonna kick myself if that's the area I'm supposed to go. The very bright yellow banana flavor and the lollies, they don't taste like a normal banana that you get from the grocery. Because of the fun fact that I have. I have the fun fact to offer. Um, that they made that flavor before old school bananas went extinct, or hard to get. A different variety of.
Oh, it feels good to have an audience again.
So yeah, there's a reason it's very fruity, very strong compared to a normal banana you get from the store. And actual boomers could like remember, oh, these split resistances or one resist. That's cool. So my lightning is lower. I want to elk that. Oh, so that, yeah, that's good.
Unlike these of
Vilenta's propulsion.
some time ago,
I want a crazy new mace. I didn't get it, and that's okay, I guess. It's called gambling for a reason. I want a crazy new mace. A crazy new mace. I'm gonna stop.
two thoughts. You can ask. Now, where was I? Hello.
Greetings.
Hinder and maim. Cool.
For freedom.
Did I just also push to a new act? Damn. Well, that's what you get for being an efficient common player who's already at maps. No, I'm not jealous and or grumpy. Very nice. Traveled, cultured man. Yeah, have you guys seen? Yeah, yep. That is a depressing fact due to the nature of cows, due to the nature of what humans use cows for. Yes. You know, alpha wolf theory with dog training is super, super wrong. And wolves don't have like alphas or anything. Well, they kind of do, but not in the way we think of them. Yeah, they don't work like that. No, well, 10 years ago his growing up was probably completed. But ask anyone coming out of their 20s, they did a lot of growth, so yeah. Yeah, I got some attack speed. I think it feels good. I think I'm noticing it with my leap. Yeah, and he just can't seem to go viral with... There's lots of articles been made, but can't seem to go as viral as the original book, right? And he's like haunted by it. He hates that he's, yeah. Yeah, yes. No, I'm going to block you just so you can't share my fear. It's not going to be about age. I'm kidding. Oh, rare. Yeah. My sister left me in the deep end when we were younger. Very formative, traumatic experience. Being not sure if you will make it to the edge, to the shore. There was a door here the whole time? Oh, no, I see. I have a dog. That just a very dark water. I remember Vashjir,
Not my proudest trophy.
but that was just a very dark zone. I'm trying to remember it. Yeah. Or I remember Najjatar, not Vashtia. But I think Vashtia was Cataclysm, so I do remember it a bit. But I remember Najjatar much more recent. Yeah. Makes sense. See, exactly. I can't choose.
I see the ugliness of Ori.
There's 3 things in the ice cream category that she remembers. She's doing a memory exercise, which, as a young person, she's gonna hate that I said that and do it less often because I called it an exercise, or good for her brain or something like that. But like I made it uncool, but still, yeah. And you remember unique things, so yeah, you had to, yep, they were unique enough to be remembered. That's part of people's memory palace things where they're really good at remembering. They attach unique things to the memory. I've been doing it for 100 days. It's just the math works out that I've gone about every second day because I wasn't going 5 days a week in the beginning, and now I'm going 5 days a week. So correct or fill in
I should think of something
the non-specifics of that fun fact.
before.
But my app is like, yeah, I've gone 50 times. So that's why I remembered 50. Though I'm waiting for Nak. If we ask for animal fact, which one comes to mind first? I love like positive reinforcement dog training, so that's why the wolves one came to mind. Should I do this to have more league mechanic reagents?
Hello. Bye.
Good, I wanted to be resurrected at checkpoint anyway. Okay, well then yeah. Not not safe for Twitch chat. We need NSFTC. Not safe for Twitch chat. We need that to be an acronym. The first safe for Twitch chat one that comes to mind. Now you gotta cycle through them a bit. Things about hyena, yeah. It's not the one about dolphins. I know that one's inappropriate. That one's bad. You have Google, you gotta ruin your own safe search results. I'm gonna get curious at some point later if I've forgotten it, and then I have to, and then it's gonna be on my search history if I let it be. Stop killing things. I'm gonna keep on leaping and I'll stop killing things. Oh, this is terrible. Now I'm gonna be ill. What the hell? Later when I Google it. Yeah. You just Googled hyena gross fact? Hyena bad fact? Well, you can't use that browser anymore. Your results are just corrupted and shit. Maybe burn the phone? If it was on the phone? Oh yeah, 'cause they're unique in that horrendous way. Very gross way. Grossly unique. Up there and around. I'll go get this one. Oh yeah. 28% attack physical damage, but I'll press the no button and mess it up. You remembered frog farts, I remembered cockroach farts. I assume it's much worse than farts. I also want a Torois. Which is weird because I know the word cloaca. Cloaca. Are we hydrated, chat? I didn't realize my mic was still down when I was doing the ASMR shit. Yeah, but a lot of birds have a gizzard and they don't throw up. When there's like a piece of meat that I can't chew and I give it to my dog, I feel like a mama bird. That's my. It'd be like meat sinew or something, so it can be quite good for them. Yeah, the collagen or the crap. Oh, no idea. Yeah, yeah. That's birds eat stones to fill their gizzard, and the gizzard, yeah, just works as a rock tumbler type cross between like a rock tumbler and a blender. Get country doxed. I'm finally out. That wasn't a small map. This is a boss room. First try. Get dodged. It's Beyblade. Hi. That's for gastronomy and monolith. That a one rock, one stone. So lith and lithography is probably rock carvings. If I'm thinking, this is not not. This has been just the mental exercise stream. You know, it could be like, because I guess geo might mean earth or something. But is there lithography and geology? Yeah, graphy. So that's drawing. There is lithology. Cool. So today I learned the difference between lithology and geology is that lithology describes the properties of a unit of rock, like a, a meter. Like, oh, look at that big amount of rock. And geology is like Earth's crust over a long time period. That's relevant. I walked my dog at an old quarry today. Relevant and probably the same as a lot of people's opinion on it. First I thought it was just him even being elected is just a symptom of greater problems. Yeah. Now it's probably still close to the same, but he's what that country asked for. I remember some Trump kid who would be king. There was someone who compared Trump to like a kid who became president of the world, and that seemed relevant. Like I'm gonna say like saying kid stuff.
Should Kitava accept their invitation, there is but one. I am Sin, the Forgotten One. Would that humanity could forget all of mankind.
I saw that asked
Perhaps with your help,
in a
that
TikTok
might
today.
change our hearts. For now, the blinding light has been dimmed, and darkness
If
lurks
what I heard was
beneath.
true,
The
it's
destiny
very
of the
damning.
Pacific
It's
is
very
written by the
damning.
incumbent, Kitava, the ravenous one.
But I can see it's something about a
Should
kid's testimony. Yeah. But I mean, what I heard recently has possibly shifted what I believe that, yeah. I could see that he was doing some stuff like it looked like he was trying to have the childhood he never had type stuff. Uh, yeah. The recent stuff that I have to check whether or not it's true has maybe go, oh, well then he's obviously, if that's true, he's obviously not. Um, I think yeah, though recently I've learnt it's pretty alright to separate the art from the artist and enjoy what they've created without feeling guilty yourself because you're enjoying it. Otherwise, people wouldn't really be playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, Knack, a unit of rock. Where did my lithography? Like if I go, I need to get a description of this. It doesn't look like. It's kind of the boomer way to say mid, except mid has started to mean pretty, has started to mean trash, whereas it's the word mid, it means mid, like, did you see my sass face? Travel to Lani, travel back to the through the Templar Courts. I don't want to. Is this the Templar Courts? I don't want to do that. Chamber of Innocence. Oh yeah, I gotta travel back. But why don't I have that? Because they've changed. 1 hour and 4 minutes. This is a dead end. It's never good. It's never good for people to die for no good reason. Yeah, I'm sure you can talk a bit shit about him, but he sparked a lot of conversation. Would have meant well with his beliefs. Yep. Radicals on either side are a bad thing. Yep. Nope. Especially when they're not like saying, I will sign up for the military and I don't care if, I don't mind if I die for my beliefs type. Yeah. I think if they like choose to in different contexts, and that's their choice. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't think it wasn't so long ago that he wouldn't have, like he would have mentioned Epstein a little or something. Is this the way out? That's not the way out. So I'm just going home. Oh yeah, are they out? Are the files out enough that Trump is very implicated, or yeah. I mean, he was always going to be. It's just yeah. He was like some kind of always going to be. Diamond flask, and then I've got a buff. I could just leave.
Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh, sucked every Oriathan bone dry of marrow, he'll turn his endless hunger to Namakanui and the whole Karui archipelago. As you know, the Karui will fight.
I can't use that in town anyway. So.
Greetings.
Thank you, the noble meerkat. I choose to take only compliments from this. I loathe it. And I hope he takes only compliments from this. Low key fam, clock it. I need to go eat something, or I need to retire. Good. I've never felt so close to an emoji before. But yeah. Oh, I need that.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Hello.
This is good. This is good.
Remember.
I feel like I'm obligated to say, well, share it and tell all your friends to come, and you're always, well, you're always welcome anyway. But yeah, that's, I am my brand, my streamer brand. Damn it, I went to check out my guide and there's a page up for lithology. Yes? I've thought about this, like, yeah, yeah, Kai's 2001, so he's 25. But then, like, I guess the most critical and stuff, their viewership is not how it feels. That weird champ is there's no weird champ. emote. There's the 10-minute timeout. There's just the ban button, but then I have to type the /unban. You need a reason to go. I can time you out and then unban you, but you'd be going to TikTok to ask for it or something. I'll just click timeout. Then. This feels like the right way to. This isn't the right way to go. It was one of those. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Timed out. Oh, we lose all your messages for ages. Because the timeout button assumes you said something bad. Yep. The naughty quarter detention where all the cool kids go. Oh, yeah, and then luckily you got bad before you were actually vocalizing your villain error. Because you were just nice to us, I would have ruined it.
A worthy opponent.
See, like I've already got that. Like it says I'm meant to. The way out is not the way out. Thank you for keeping chat so alive. Yeah, that you should go to sleep. Hear it from me. That is the core of the view botting problem. So I will not, and I'll just take the long hard road, I guess. This guy will open the door when I'm done. Yes, I have a few friends I have told to lurk and stuff, but they don't always remember. Yeah, but I mean, like, streaming is. I might not be playing games. I feel bad for being not productive. Oh my god, is that not the way to go? When I stream, so streaming is my excuse to play games. So it's like fine. I talk to people when they come. I'm supposed to be engaging without people, but that's the whole. How do I get? I'm on a goose chase. Thank you. Yeah, that's the. I do. I haven't recorded my short today. I posted 3, but I've still got to record one more because I posted yesterday's one. Yeah, soon. I got 52 minutes till midnight. And I'll get 8 hours. Or I'd be worried about not building muscle properly, not recovering.
We do this for free.
Possibly. Oh, Bella asked to get banned to feel like to see what it was like to not be able to type. It was kind of weird. You're taking a gang signs straight in local news. Streamer holds up gang signs. Was that enough? Yes, I think I unbanned it. Bush Noodles removed timeout on Bella Belly 221. What up, Cavalier? Because I like refused to smile with the. There's definitely like. They probably stopped as I got to like 25. There's definitely a series of photos on old phones that are like. Ironically, yeah. I think I did. Removed timeout. Try and. It's gonna be. I can see you as mod one day. And what's your favorite movie? Shit answer. Get banned. It might just be for. It looks like, it might be a new color on one of my chats, but not the other one.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
I don't need to kill this guy anymore. Oh, can I? What is your surprise? And then I go straight into here. I just goose chased myself because the game isn't the most straightforward.
Oh, they saved me the trouble of burning this place down.
It's the print screen of my. It's a print screen of my peace symbol, my gang sign at the camera. Yeah. Yeah, I guess when they're like, why they should add dodge. But when they hear my complaint, they go, they're GGG, so they go too far and make an entire new game. It's pausing cam. Oh, it's just I've been made a sticker out of. I love it. It's not on my clipboard, so it's saved. Where did it save to? Farouz liked my post. Files downloads maybe? It's images. No. I told TikTok to save it. Sticker already saved to favorites. So I gotta just go GIF stickers, popular stickers, favorite stickers. There. It's in my library of stickers now. And I can just shoot it at people as a response. What up, Tegan, in the TikTok? And the cam restarts, and it's on the wrong face. It's on the face cam. It's looking up my nose, and we're looking at the keyboard. And we're dim. Pop it in. Let's see how good I've gotten at this. First try. It's gonna be my first emote on Twitch once I figure out a transfer process. Right now it's kind of stuck on TikTok. And I don't want to like just keep print screening it and making it more low quality. Or maybe that'll be part of its charm. The colon bush piece, something like that, and you'll, yeah. Ooh woo bush. Boo boosh. I'm done. I'm done here. Go around this side. 3% attack speed. I'll take that. What up, Emin? Oh, straight to the waypoint and exit. So, to the ossuary, I'm making progress.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned grave?
Yeah. I have 25% extra, 20% extra for, yeah. And cold res is gonna need some help. Thank you in advance, yeah. Not thank you in advance, thank you now for that tip in advance. The quest icon's over there. Oh, right. I forgot there was a door that's not open. Divine Orb chest. Nee. Uh,
Feels like
fractured my sass finger. This one, and it don't work properly. It's got some fitment issues. A green stick fracture. Did you know a green stick fracture is called that because it's like when a green stick breaks and it peels apart. Like so, this is one bone, and then it does something like that. That's why it's called a green stick fracture. That emoji has not registered. What if I copy it and put it in my search bar? It's just it didn't work. This is why I bought a new shaver. I need a haircut and a shave. Very unprofessional. Ruin Square, Cathedral Rooftop. Enjoy. I'll get a haircut and keep my face shaved and it'll be out of date forever. Yep. Yes. Algorithm love, but also put it out into the world. It is out into the world. It's loose, like the AI. So am I in the ruined square? I am. I could find Utula in this square before it resets. Chromatic orb sounds valuable. Yeah, this has a waystone. I'm going straight back. This is like some kind of ruined square. Is that maybe just a way to the arena? Cathedral rooftop. That's where. Yep, I got that waystone. If I don't take 8 minutes here, I'll be fine. This is big as and long. I'm going to take more than 8 minutes, aren't I? hydration. Hydration. I'm going back. Good, good. Good night. Thanks for keeping the chat alive. Yeah. Do not let the bedbugs bite. Yep.
The High Priest is dead. Good luck out there.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Hello. For freedom.
I'm gonna need that gem soon.
There'll be time for that
Maybe
soon
I
enough.
should go to the cathedral rooftop from here while I can still see it. Yep. This map is way bigger than the path that is back. Oh man, that's such a run back. Ancient. That was like a ting. Control D. I don't have Exiled Exchange, and even then, I have Exile Exchange 2, not 1. Rough, so is one of the server, not not server, filter not perfect, where it can tell you the value of everything. It just, yeah. A different season could have hit, and it could have been closer to a div or something. Also, I got to get used to Chaos Orbs are the lower, Chaos Orbs lower value than Exalteds, and that's how you measure things.
Time to question my life decisions.
Yeah, because if not 4 hours in a day, because I might have added it yesterday, maybe today, but oh, I saw that happening. 6 portals. Pew. Yeah, see, and then there's the filter blade offers a service of buy premium and get your filters updated every 4 hours. Yeah, nerd. I had. Yeah. Actually, everyone's got to make money. Everyone's got to make money, even if so that's a reason for, like, if that's useful, then maybe GGG should. Because doesn't it, the community doesn't really appreciate people selling builds. Oh shit. Yeah. Good Tommy boy. Like the whole fact that you have to buy a timer for your hideout feels weird. But I get it. Yeah, no. In order to have one is what I mean. So kind of like, is it, like I'd say, if I'd like to time things in game. Oh yeah. Just Exile Exchange and I get a timer. Yeah, good idea. That's good then, but yeah. Cool, torso fight is cool.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
But I was gonna say, it's kind of like you with the max carry weight thing we were talking about yesterday, where you don't need it, but you need it if you want it for your build. Yeah, like
I'm Captain Lily. Time and tide wait for no.
it could have helped me learn to be a more zoomy player earlier.
Tidings to you.
Yeah, this is good.
Tidings to you. Remember, this ain't no chat.
I didn't go to that entrance. What up, Ben, on TikTok?
All right, we're safe for the. Don't think I'd be forgetting that favour. Time and tide wait.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Despite your best efforts, Beast Slayer, Despite your best efforts, Beast Slayer, a splinter of hope remains. The very seed that brought my beast into existence.
the dark ember. Never again shall it birth a life so magnificent as the beast. Yet a residue of that power still. Remember, humanity needs us.
I've never been one for history class.
Act 6, Part 2 of game. You want a hand? Back in a sec. Yeah, and thank you for it.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
Very, very good, because that's what I mean. Like, if efficiency is the name of the game, which I guess it isn't. It's just supposed to be having fun. But yeah, like it ends up being part of the game because I think I said recently that you want to play it zoomy so you get more done, so that you respect your own time and you get more before you burn out for the season. You see more before you burn out for the season. So Whereas I've had a lot of PoE 2 seasons where it's taken so long to get to maps or get through maps that I haven't progressed very far. Burnout was a very real mechanic of the game. But I'm not an ARPG player. Yeah, I could see it being too far. It could be something that's super useful. It could be something that if you're used to doing 10-minute maps, so you get 6 maps an hour, it very optimizes your, instead of doing some maps and having fun and letting the time fly by, you're watching the timer. Whereas I've spent 4 hours zooming around through the campaign, but not zooming, not remembering to leap slam all the time and stuff. I'm here for optional shit. I'm here for optional shit. Found maybe one of them if there's the last of Kitava's torments. Well, I'm not leaving now. I'm not using Sunder at all. Oh, I got enough attack speed that it feels better now. Yeah, and that's resurrected checkpoint, which means I should have just died and not used the portal. um, yeah, and that's because PoE 1, the maps are so optimized, or the builds are so good, or they're not as big as PoE 2, or plays Flicker Strike, it just blinks 40 times in the map. Yeah, I say PoE 1 is fleshed out enough that you can have preferences instead of PoE 2, you can want to see the whole things and you can manage and see them. Hallowed. Removes curses. Pretty happy with that.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
There'll be time for that soon enough. Why, hello,
Hey, the currency exchange. I'm home. Tadaima. Oh, so I'm back in Lion's Eyes watch. Lionite's watch. I was going to say the map looks different, but it doesn't really. It's just zoomed out a bit. There's that island. The goblins. The evil goblins. Yeah. They're like they played WoW with the evil train set and got inspired. That is like what happened. You know the train set from WoW. Choo choo in the auction house. They just need to release a pet that that gets to destroy it, and then that evens it out. You can go choo choo in the auction house, and it makes everyone go choo choo, and that's good. Yeah, I think I'm mentioning that because I remember it in the back of my head, but I keep the toy in WoW for stopping the version of the Goblin Troop, the train set. I keep it on my bars so I can click it, or if I forget it on my bars, I know where to get it pretty quickly, so I can destroy people's train sets and save everyone from the annoyance. And I'm still grumpy that there's a dancing flute that I have, which is supposed to make everyone around me dance, and they patched that to not work in public, but they're never going to patch the train set. But yeah, the dance flute works in a raid still. I can make my whole raid dance. But I cannot. Oh, hey, Aelith.
Come here, quickly. You seem sane enough to understand.
Look to the wall ahead and know that I speak the truth. Creatures from...
Oh yeah, Noob breach.
Ah, your body. Welcome. They come from another world. A barren world. Beware of the enemy. By the dreamer, you did it! You wield the flame.
I like
Fight
left
for
WoW
our
for a
cause.
bit after Pandaria and came back and my flute didn't work. It was very... Yep. The whole raid has to be chill enough and silly enough that otherwise, yes, it's gonna... You don't want to annoy someone. It could just be all fun and games, or if you're annoying someone, everyone's got to stop. It's just... That's kind of that's raids in WoW. Like, if someone's behind, everyone's got to be okay that they're slowing the raid down, or take a break with it. Yeah. And just raids in WoW, like, find the missing eye. I'll try to do that. What's up here? Max life. Enemies can't leech from me. And what's here? Fortification. And I gotta go up here anyway. Yeah. When you find a guild that's at your skill level, like, it never stays that way because some people are always getting better, some people are fine with staying the same. But I found, like, I was in a mum and dad guild, a guild that was like fairly older than me. I was 28 or something and everyone was 35 or older. And there's a bunch of people clicking their buttons and I'm trying much harder than clicking my buttons. I've learned to use hotkeys. I've found everything intelligently. I look up the fights. So that makes you not have as much fun. Even now, I go back and play AOTC guilds. Like, so the skill level I'm at would be just starting to get to mythic raids. But there's not many, groups of people just starting mythic raids that are all on the same page. It's either experienced ones that they get to a number per season. They get 6 out of 10 or something. 50% of the bosses, or... And so they don't want to bring someone along that will make them get 40% of the bosses this season because they had to spend so much time teaching.
You made it. It is good to see
Yeah,
you.
and it's kind of like not fair to
Welcome to our...
them. They should go
I'll see you again.
play with a guild that can let them. I'm a peacock captain. You gotta let me fly. And yeah, I got a orange log once as an arms warrior. It was because of all the power infusions, but I had to press my buttons good enough to get that log.
Enter.
What did she say to do? Grow a womb gift. Do I have a womb gift? Sweet.
Welcome.
It's a lot more. I should elk this and just take...
Be ever vigilant.
It's a much higher eye level than 15 or 12. Like, this is a piece of leveling gear. And this has 200 evasion rating on it. Oh no. There's no portal here for returning. I was in the mud flats. Yeah, in which case then they might have set their expectations correctly. We'll try to be the best, but we're not in a group that will be anything like the best. So like oh, we're trying for a mythic guild this week. Is that all right? Like trying to play with a mythic guild. I think they're kind of, they might be fixing mythic lockouts to start being more player friendly. Like in this gap patch they released the first flex mythic raid. I guess the flexible number of players is the reason they haven't done it in the past. They just tune mythic so tight that it's made for 20 players or whatever, and they don't want to figure out the scaling to make it fair on, because I guess the numbers will get so tight that people will be like, sorry, a 20 player group does better, you can't come. But like we're doing that anyway with classes. Sorry, Death Knights don't do well. We're not sure if you ever play. Yeah, if they're not doing that well. Yeah. Yep. And there's a feeling as well. I wonder. Yeah. The people that are. Yep. So they're victims. Yeah. Of the. Am I? So I can check if this even has it. No. Does it? Doesn't really have a quest either. It's just the tidal flats. The tidal island. Yeah. That was other guilds were doing that to protect their lockout. Yeah, so they couldn't go form a group and kill bosses. Yep. Alright, thank. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so you'd be better than me because I'm struggling to get mythic experience because I have no mythic experience.
He did this to me.
And if you don't have it, you are worse because you haven't, done it. Yep.
Please.
Like, but then I fall asleep in heroic raids unless I'm doing it very early. Damn. Yep. I can see, yeah, he was just sassy as a boss. I could see him causing the guild to be this bad if he was just a nicer bloke. Then maybe you take the defeat easier. Yep. Definitely I did those two, but I came back. I got back for Nazoth. So you were doing mechanics weird. You were killing stuff before it needed to die, and yeah, I remember like everyone wants a good pass and everything, and then I'll die for mechanics. I'm very I'm very team player, so I'll get a grey pass for the guild. I'll die if it's the right decision to get the kill. So I think I was dead for our first heroic run of Denathrius for our AOTC. But I got it just like everyone else. It's fine, but it just looks bad. Yeah, that's silly, because like passes matter, but they're not in a vacuum. Like the first time you killed the boss, it's going to be a weird pass. It's going to be an outlier. They're going to want 3 kills. People got to take their turns type thing. And if it's the last week, the passes don't matter. If it's close to the end of the season, they're not the passes that a good guild would care about. I gotta remember to resubscribe to WoW a week or 2 early so that I get back on my feet or something. Because I would actually have content that is watchable, like for the reason of skill or gameplay. Maybe unlike Path of Exile, I mean, it's a good example that I'm a new player. Oh right, I'm just ignoring mechanics. He's got laser beams on him. What could that be for? Yeah, and it's feelings of people not doing the right thing. Like I'll double check. I'll do.
Best not mention this to the Karui.
Yeah, my formative raiding memories was playing a Beast Mastery Hunter. So, and it was really cool for me as one of the youngest in the guild to do all the mechanics. So I've kept that, and I'm always happy to do the mechanics. Kind of not so much recently. I've been like, no, I gotta look after myself. I wanna be like everyone else. Why can't I do damage? But
Greetings.
and like if there's the right spec to play that doesn't look as good, I'll be playing that. Like that does cleave in the right way, has burst at the right sections, but does less on paper. If I'm not the right class to play optimally with a power infusion, I won't ask for it or get it. But also, I haven't been playing enough. Oh, that was a tink. I'm gonna get Exile Exchange number. Awakened trade. Oh, that your weird GZ got flagged for being. I don't know what Twitch thinks. They mean gays. I think it means gays. Oh, how's it going? Is it awakened PoE trade? I know you could try again, or maybe each. Oh yeah, you put it with a question. Maybe the question mark made it questioning gaze. Yep. Yeah, exactly. So you can question whatever they think that means in slang, or whatever group of people has made that to be a mean thing that we don't even know about. You can question it, but you can't say it. Also, like, but allow it. So is awakened PoE trade the one? Okay. Exiled exchange number 1 doesn't really pop up in. Sweet. Immune to lightning, not feeling lightning. Can shock. Rare weapon. Additional gem.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord.
Rare armor item. Increased max life. All I
Try to
know.
go as far as you can with the detonation cord.
These are kind of big. These
Further.
feel bigger than.
Keep going. Away from me.
These ones may be rarish monsters. I just want these chests. Additional essence. Additional gem. Oh shit, I was undoing them.
Further. Keep going. Away from me.
That the big skulls are worth it. Oops.
All placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention...
This season, my toon's ready to maybe learn some of the farms, but I'm so late. I've got problems with motivation. I finished all my atlas and everything. Shit. I know now that next for PoE 2, which that'll be cool, because I know. Yeah, because I know how to get your atlas. A new league, but the same league. Oh, I've made those guys deadly, which makes sense. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so I wanted to do some run-throughs of the campaign to see how fast I could get it, do a bit of practice. If there's an economy reset, I'll have an actual reason to do that. So that's very cool. Otherwise, I've finished my first character, he's like level 90, and did my atlas, and that swords and ascendancies would be cool.
Yes, I could have been more...
Unidentified, so it won't even show me the rarity. Interestingly. Armor evasion? 1 socket. It's a super upgrade, but 1 socket.
I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
I'm wasting time here. Nice, like what kind of strategies? These don't have... I'm going north because there's no waypoint in this. I want to get the next waypoint. I accidentally like defaulted to playing whirling assault like last season because it's what I knew, even though I was playing martial artist, so that was good to it took me ages to use the clone ability, the hollow form one. Wasn't keen to, like, I didn't pick a minion, you know, so I wasn't keen to have my damage coming from something that wasn't me as much. And then I warmed up to it when I think Jungroan mentioned it's probably one of the laziest high damage ones. Nice. And then, yeah, holding onto the fractures and then they skyrocket and you sell them, or... Yeah, I just know if you stay ahead in the season, you just earn divs, buy a lock early, and then let the lock quadruple it, like go up 10,000%, and then sell it. And yeah, so I've got no ideas, but they're doable early season. Yeah, so I've got a tune that's prepared to, yeah, yep. That Omens of Light scale because they start expensive and then they get used more, so they're always going to be used. Did I get the waypoint? Yes. I guess the whole... I didn't realize there's been so many Path of Exile leagues that if any of the streamers started with Path of Exile, then they've been playing for like... Yeah. That's hilarious, Bella.
I believe in friendly fire.
I don't know if you've just... This is your fried joke that you came up with not being able to sleep, or...
Hello.
Oh my god, I've been killing too many enemies. Which is like feet gloves. I watched a short that was saying Japanese soccer players are really smart for using toe socks. It increases how good their shoes are. And I'm like, well, are they going to win the World Cup then? And some of us might know the answer to that. They did not, in fact, win the World Cup. Yeah, the toed shoes I looked at because I was like, oh yeah, that would be cool for posture and stuff. And then some poo tubers I watch on YouTube are like, they're a great idea. Your feet should move naturally. Austrian. But that's interesting. That's close by. Was Austria Prussian as well? Is that word cover? What was Prussia? Yeah, that's, yeah. English. Me am good at English. I missed
There's
the
a lady in a
waypoint.
tower,
Does this have a waypoint?
but this is no
There's my
fairy
waypoint.
tale.
Sweet, I can get it and go straight back. Nice, thank you. I guess I missed that last prison. If it's all the same, then I'll be remembering it. I missed the waypoint at the... Yeah, and vanilla got its name for... It's not a very strong flavor. Or we don't put much of it in. And like vanilla cakes will be sweet as well, so it's mostly a sugar flavored cake.
I believe in traveling light.
Chance to block spell damage? Did I missed that waypoint? Really? I feel like I can let your message Oh, thank you. I'm not going to need any of these two to get back to. Yeah, I'm very close to it now for my completionism. I'm doing it to save a... Maybe I should have picked up those gloves.
I believe in traveling light.
Yeah, oh, good night again. Yep, I'm awake. It's midnight. It's midnight.
Now that we've a chance to talk without explosives and monsters around us. Go well.
Good fighting, King.
the clink of markers in your pockets? Claimed from one of your victims. Do I hear the clink of Yes? Yes?
You've seen Nessa. You've killed the Kauri war god.
Yokohama.
Hail.
Good tidings to you. Don't think I'll be forgetting that favor you owes me. In fact, now time and tide.
What now?
Increased global fizz damage. I want that belt. Screw resistance. Screw. What else do I get? Lightning res. Don't need it yet. I don't have an expedition tab. Can it just go in my money? Nope, it's going in the dump tab. Oh yeah, you're right. It's right here, near where it found Gwenin. And yeah, that whole enable locker affinity is cool. And I've already got a unique locker. And I can get curious and be like, Fen coil. That undid what I control A, delete Fen coil. And elk. I'm gonna get price checking. It's gonna be great. How's it going, mate? Did see there on TikTok. I remember where my camera is. Awakened PoE trade. Shift space. There it is. Price check. Control Alt D. I do we even know where that item that tinked for me is? Shit. That's what it is, that tattoo I'm looking at, thanks. Control Alt D. Price Chaos bulk stock 157 Chaos. Or 57 Val. Can I just Valaco Shield Bearer. It's not sold in it's sold in currency exchange. League tab of the yeah.
Ahoy there!
If there's block builds working this season, 78 Chaos. 57 for sale. Does that mean I could put it higher and it might sell? Or no, that means a bunch of people have it for sale. A bunch of people are trying to buy it for 57. And then I count my blessings and get 57 for it.
I should raise my fees.
I did it. I'm a real player. And then my cluster jewel has no idea. But one chromatic orb.
Hail. Good luck. Need something? I am honor bound to discover the fate of Medvid and the druids of the Broken Circle. I'm all for the idea of Arch. I just don't like the name. For now, I'll support it from afar.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said. I don't have a. I'm gonna have a spot to put it in soon.
Hail. Yes, need something?
Or not, because that's not part of my build. Yeah. I guess it goes where this unique ring that I 20 chaos, but I can't sell it until it small cluster jewels. You say this is large, yeah. Cool. The build skills 54 second ascendancy. Should have shockwave and pulverize on it, which I think it does. I should have a sunder with pulverize. I don't, but that's like alright. Ah, okay. So we'll see if 11 is a low roll. I guess, yeah, whatever a chromatic orb is worth. Whoops. It's worth 20 of them without people knowing There, the price checker doesn't seem perfect. Like I could go, but I don't remember the shit that was on it. Yeah, which kind of resent, because I don't know how many mirror tier items I've left in a tab or I've walked away from as a new player. I guess the idea is they're so rare, you probably wouldn't. It happens so often, but yeah. And I've got to curate the ability to... I haven't done that trial. And the quest has gone away. Yeah. That's why in 0.4 for PoE2, I actually made it to endgame, started... It's my first season using a Divine Orb as a crafting item, not a currency item. Being like, oh, I'll just divine this. Instead of buying one for 10 divines, turns out I had to use 15 divines till I got what I wanted. So it was super not worth. But it was worth the experience. Knowing that it really is usually better to spend the divines than use the divines. But yeah, and I used a bunch of unique jewels and yeah, because it was like my own build. I really needed the unique jewels instead of maybe a build creator's build would be good enough where it doesn't need as much carrying. Yeah, I need to play Craft of Exile a bit. Thing is, you need to be at the... To bother, I feel like I need to be at the stage where I'm doing some crafting. And I want to save myself the currency before using it. And like if I used Craft of Exile a bunch in 0.4, it might be different by now. Not too much, but yeah. I should go to the exit. Yeah, like a common thing I'll do is, because I learned about price checking and I can hit the buttons, is like select a bit of everything on the item, find out there's nothing like it on the market with the same values, and be like, oh, well, I'm selling something that's super rare. But it could also be, I'm selling something that no one would even bother to put up for sale. Just because it's unique. It's some kind of life lesson there. Just because it's unique doesn't mean it's valuable. Yeah, that you prioritize, you segment your gameplay into zooming and then chill hideout time where you're reading and yeah. I feel like if we're problem is price checking is so manual. A little bit of ChatGPT and price checking could be really simplified and you wouldn't need 10,000 hours to be the best identifier. But being a good identifier is some kind of portion of the game. And, you know, yeah, the Fubgoons deserve the mirrors they make for being a better identifier than me type situation. I could see we'd spend more time playing if we spent less time evaluating. But yeah. My first Abyss. And a mad cleave build. You know what, I just remembered to update my filter, so I'm gonna do it before I forget. Oh, that ain't right. Last update, 26th of July. It might take a few minutes. But, yeah, TikTok just shouted at me. I waited the perfect amount of time, probably about an hour, since you reminded me that it's a good idea to update my filter. An hour ago you didn't need an update, but now you do, so. Oh. There's a door here. It's like it's not updating, but it said it could take a few minutes for it to arrive. If I type in PDT time, it's not 2:32 p.m. I did do it 2 minutes ago, and that makes it a 32. So maybe it's updated, and I just don't know the time zone it was updated in.
For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
%3 chance to deal triple damage. Cool. Yeah, no, it's just it says 2:32 p.m. and that's not the time for PDT. That's not the time for New Zealand. That's not the time here. So so that's just the time for Filter Blade or something. Because I think I just updated my filter. Because also I didn't do it yesterday at 2:30 p.m. I took way too long to get the game booted up. I wasn't playing yet. Whatever my evasion is, it doesn't want to proc one of his deadly ass hits.
Always a pleasure, milady.
And so it begins. My ethereal veins now run with dark ambition. Let's turn that trickle into a... And so it begins.
This world is dull and ugly, and
Shortcut, or this is just a little room with a crafting recipe. A room it feels like I fought a boss there in Act 1. Cheers, Morales, for the follow. Goated.
A worthy opponent.
need to find the exit and keep zooming. Oh, the waypoint. I asked for that by being lazy. Thank God for leap. We're out of here. Wow, new player, 10 hours campaign so far. I'm in Act 2, Part 6. So well, like, all the other stretches just taught me to leap over everything, so I've really learnt that, and yeah, that'll help. Whereas I've been killing monsters too much, like I'm level 53. So I know it's hard the way a new player plays, or the way I play, at least less zoomy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And people have been, yeah, it's made for experienced players at this point. If that's what most of the community is, then you look after them by thinking of them.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the Black Flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Whalem Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The King can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before...
And yeah, I'm finally, no, I'm not really, but I'm getting better at remembering what a Quicksilver flask is. And then when they're empty, that I should kill things. Oh, a breach. I'll just go the longest way around the... That's not even a way around the breach.
Fight them off while I handle this! Dream not!
Yeah, kill something quests are important, yeah.
I've almost got it! Help me!
Nearly got Ayla killed by leaving her. So that's maybe the... Visit the Monastery of the Keepers and use womb gifts. One that I was... Yeah, do I... I might have done it. Oh, it's in Act 1. Clear the pool of undead. Complete more charts. Part. Oh, you mean? Yeah, part 2, act. What? No, it's not called Act 1. So, sweet. When I went back for my ascendancy, I was, yeah, a bit dawdly, completing side quests. Yeah, thank you. Smoke cloud flask. Do I get around this thing? I don't think I will. No! No! I just get on with it for the run back instead of thinking about it. Yeah. Kind of the, yeah, part of that games that are made to be easy, is that made for everyone? Or, yeah, would you, if it is important, make it look important?
I believe in traveling light.
But the overhaul of quests that, like, if veterans skip it, why do they skip it? Should maybe everyone should kind of get the information that it's to be skipped. But, and then conversely, if it's not something you don't want to miss, maybe everyone should get the information clearer. Yeah. It's cool. I can see once you know the type passives, you can use that to get around. And then it's supposed to be 10. Yeah, I got 10 passive skill points from quests so far. But that's so it would say 0 from through Sacred Ground. That's right. I've accidentally got 1s everywhere, so I can't see how the UI even works. Sweet. It just so happens I'm at a bad position to learn that. Oh no. I should pause when I take my hands off the wheel. Cool things are happening.
So you're the shite that's gone and summoned me to the beacon, eh? Damn it all. Rules is rules, and now I'm bound to you. Legendary Wade of Wrath, Captain of the Black Crest. Cursed to be the undead slave of some lowly outcast by the looks of it. You got an ass for a brain in a tick skull of yours? Of course I'll ferry you to the Brine King's bloody reef. I'll be wanting to discharge this accursed duty and get back to me afterlife. It's not right. Don't think I'm going to be bawling and chaining after your sorry ass once I jet.
Cool things are cool.
Right. Well,
I've
with
never
it then.
dueled a king before.
Go find yourself a salty sovereign
time
to
for everything.
dethrone. Fools errand.
So strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
I leaped away before the death. Get it away from me. What was that? Fuck. It's not actually 6 portals, is it? 'Cause I've used like 6 by now.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. And thus the Lord of Salt and Scale sinks to feed the fishes
Yeah.
that flit amongst the ruins of Soath.
They have... Oh, Chaos is negative because Chaos gets the same... Yeah, and Lightning is low. And I guess she was zapping, yeah. They have dipped incredibly hard. Evasion Energy Shield. I think I'm supposed to be armor. Yep, that was my Jamanra of PoE 1.
Hold on to your cockles, me hearty.
I didn't see it. It's so much.
What'll I do now? Here are ways.
What's the Pantheon? Did I just leave it? Ah, yes. And that's Katava or something. Sweet. Oh, that would be right. Sin would try and show me, yeah. But it could be easy to miss. Ah, nice.
Turn your back for the barest moment and break. I'm afraid that the Inquisitor. Go greetings.
Thank the gods. You're no saint. I believe the secret. Go. Hello. I believe the secret. Bye.
Well, how many years is Path of Exile 2 after? I see Gwennon's alive.
His final fate was unknown. Go well.
But Sin has a different voice. That makes sense. So are there Aztecs? I haven't. $24 chaos for that. 2 chaos for that.
Hello. I believe the secret of its location lies in the vast. I believe the secret of its location.
I said 20 years. But yes, I guess. Yeah, she's the one that is there when you open time travel portals, so she's doing some weird stuff. Oh, that's a lot of stats. maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's 1 a.m.
Greetings. She is pleased. She approves. You are now bonded, if you desire.
I don't know why, but I thought uh, they took time to grow,
Drive them back.
like a reason to something I saw in one of the first reveals of this tree for PoE 1. I thought it was like you wait for the tree to grow. Like you do some stuff and then you come back in 20 minutes. I don't know why I thought, yeah. Yeah, the auto, I know this one. I'm not completely out of date. Settlers League was like a little auto. And settlers come on boats. Yeah, makes sense. One gifters sent a. I got my first gift on TikTok. Oh yeah, and Gwennon didn't get what she asked for. Then it gets called Queen's March. Cool, yeah. I missed out, and I don't get to um have a breach arm. They don't think Path of Exile 2 has had a league where they say we're not keeping this part of it yet, but it's also early access. Maybe that kind of stuff will happen after 0.1, 1.0.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
We're about to get an ad, and I'm trying to pull myself away from the game and go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I went to sleep way too late last night. I gotta pull it back by an hour each night. I could get some good sleep and I could play in the morning. Yeah. That I know it's a challenge league, it's different, but the Frisian league came back or whatever, but that's yeah, an alternate league where they've gotten they've changed so much that obviously that's a different state of the game, the Frisian state of the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, I before 4 p.m. is a beautiful time now that I've stopped having coffee late in the day, where I get to have as many coffees as I can before 4 p.m., which is that's the time it is for you. Yeah, caffeinate yourself.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Are you there, Naka? I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go to bed.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yep. Come on. Cheers. I have dawdled here long enough to, yeah. Thanks. Good night. Good afternoon. And see you next time.